Good morning, chat. I'm running a bit behind today because I woke up with a little bit of joint pain, and instead of playing Super Animal Royale today, I decided to play something that would be easier on my hands. So we're playing Danganronpa V3 instead. I'll be playing Pokemon Legends tonight instead as well, if that's not apparent based on my Twitter posts. That's the plan. This game should be easier to deal with, not have to use my right hand as much, or not as dramatically as I would if I were playing Super Animal Royale. You gotta hit out the bird food. Well, be quick because we're at the third trial. We're halfway through it. I might need you. Alright, I need to get something situated on my desk, which includes a princess. Right, Oreo? Alright, let's get started, shall we? Let me know if audio needs to be adjusted. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. Wait, what? Let me get my tea together, as I'm going to need that. Probably. To get through whatever the hell Monokuma is about to tell me. A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Well, fuck. I guess that's us. I guess that's us, chat. We're the victims here. We're still watching this game. Playing this game, in my case. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. Yeah, we're totally happy. I mean, so far in this game, the only death I'm not sad about is the fact that Angie's gone. Honestly, I thought she needed to go. Like, she needed to be stopped, and this is one way to do it. It might have been the only way to do it. Does the Oreo want some tea? Angie was not a person who could be reasoned with, so I don't think they could have talked her out of her cult mentality. So this was the only other option. Unfortunate as it might be. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. Oh wait. Wrong boys. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. These idiots.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Hey, exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. What good is that?
Daddy.
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. You about that? I'm sure one of you is gonna die soon. I'm pretty sure it's Monotaro at this point.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Monotaro, you idiot.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
I think Monophady's my favorite of them all.
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're definitely the next one to go, Monotaro.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Well, maybe both of you are gonna go. That is the face of pure terror, and you should be afraid. That one right there.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious. That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Oh, yeah. And I think he's been mad for a while now.
Did you hear something? No, I didn't hear anything.
Oreo. Someone's gonna die. One of those cubs is gonna die.
Answer us, Himiko.
Oh yeah, we're back to scrutinizing Himiko, and we should be scrutinizing Korekio.
chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
No, this is all your setup. You did this. Well, Kyo, I'm pretty sure you killed Tenko. But I'm not sure who killed Angie yet.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
I don't think the victim at this point. If Kyo is intending to kill somebody there, it didn't matter who. Or maybe he intended to kill one of the girls anyway. Because he did mention saying that the spirit medium had to be one of the ladies.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Are you gonna say anything? How could she have put the sickle on the thing is what I'm getting at. When they already explained the order in which things went. It doesn't make any sense and no one's thinking of it, huh? How could she have put the thing on the cage? When the order of action was Kokichi and I put the cage down. Next was the fabric, which was Kyo's job, and then all of us put the dog statue on top. So honestly, the only one who could have put the scythe in place is Kyo.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Yeah, Himiko, you need to speak up.
Are you even listening?
If you don't, they're just gonna vote for you.
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Oh, Himiko. I imagine this is very exhausting, but you have to get through this.
Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
She's very depressed. She's at that point where she doesn't care if anyone else lives or dies. If they vote for her, then they all die, so she doesn't care. She has no reason to care right now. Or at least seemingly no reason to care right now. Poor girl. This is a terrible situation.
Himiko.
want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
You didn't do it though. I believe in you, Himiko.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Well, you know she didn't do it, Kokichi. You have to know that.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Is Himiko gonna join our training sessions too?
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Everybody's life is riding on the outcome of this trial, including Himiko's.
Just shut up. I told you. I'm too tired.
At this point, Himiko doesn't give a shit if you all die with her. She has resigned. And I can't say I blame her.
Just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
That's depression for you. To be honest, she gave me vibes of being depressed even before this, and this just kind of puts the nail in the coffin.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
Funny how you say that, Kyo.
Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
You're very adamant here, Kyo. How are you so sure of that?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko, not that kind of person! Gota can tell by Himiko's face!
You can tell by looking at their face what kind of person they are.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Okay, do what you gotta do.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Now your guts are telling you right, Tsumugi. Culprit's right beside you.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
You would say that, wouldn't you, Kyo? You killed Tenko, didn't you, Kyo?
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. You should tell her that, instead of thinking it. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up, for the sake of everyone who died. Alright, what do we got?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how? What would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree. It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Kokichi, please.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crossbeam supporting this floor, so I kind of stepped through. Bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Which means that whoever set this up prepared all 3 rooms so that it didn't matter which one Himiko picked. Gotta love it, huh?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Yeah, Kyo.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh, you didn't think they knew that, did you, Kyo? You didn't plan on that.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
How you gonna talk your way out of this one?
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Right. She didn't do this. She didn't kill Tenko.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tinko.
That's right.
That's right. So let's do our best.
I know it's not easy though, but you can do it, Tinko. I mean, Himiko. You got this.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Kaito, please.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
There we go. Where you going, pretty kitty?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards... Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Was there something set up to get knocked out of place?
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? The magic circle was drawn precisely, I guess. Oh, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Oreo, no.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yeah, seems that way. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. It was Kyo. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Kyo, Kyo, Kyo!
Whatever are you talking about?
You know what we're talking about.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
I mean, everything points to you, Kyo. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
What do you got to say for yourself, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh, Kyo, you madman.
What is so funny?
Is there anyone else who could have possibly have done this, Kyo?
I was just thinking.
Oreo. Hi, Oreo.
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Well, you're not denying it.
What? An intriguing
I mean, this
experience?
is Kyo we're talking about, Tsumugi. This isn't surprising behavior from him.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, Then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Another good question. Is there anything that suggests that it was somebody else?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Probably because he knew exactly that this was going to happen.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? The walls, maybe? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used...
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Yeah, but the candle was. You can use the candle as a guide.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. Oh yeah, there is absolutely something. You comfy, Oreo? Comfy, cozy kitty. And then what they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. That was my fault. I thought that was a C. There we
I
go.
see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Okay.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
That would explain why it was as messed up as it was too. Even before people came trampling in.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
But yours did.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Hell yeah, here we go, you tell him.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Then why were there lines reaching to the corners of the room?
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
He planned on this. Like, I noticed this a while ago, even before this whole trial started, that his circle had 4 lines protruding from it that reached each corner of the room, so it didn't matter which corner he stood at. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Kibo.
Oh, what a pain. We don't have
Yes,
any
we
way to
do.
check
Kibo
that.
must have a way of checking it.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Tokichi, shut up!
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out. It's too bright.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Yeah, honestly.
About what?
I had Neo add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so... what is
You're making it sound like it's something else entirely, Miyu.
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Do you have a printer on your body somewhere, Kibo?
Ready?
What? I mean, I shouldn't have expected any different, but this is ridiculous looking.
from your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
Yeah.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
Kibo's gonna be the next one to go, isn't he? This photographic evidence is damning. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yeah, there's lines drawn out the sides.
There!
This is something I noticed the first time I saw the magic circle.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Oh, jeez.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yeah, it's very Mew.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
God damn.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
I mean...
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Okay. Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi.
Are we about to do that?
Do entertain me.
That rhythm game bullshit. What about Angie?
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carry the cage. So suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim
What's
I am the
Okay.
culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carry the cage.
Am I hitting the right button?
So, suspicion should fall on them.
Oh no!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carry the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up a sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
A cute little Oreo.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
But you're not the one who killed Angie, so you're not going... You're gonna get away with this, aren't you?
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Oh boy.
Because if you vote for me, every Sparkless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
He didn't kill Angie.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
I mean, unless it was you who killed Angie, but...
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
A trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
But was Angie even killed in her lab?
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
If she wasn't in her lab when she died, then you could have entered it. But I guess we'll see.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
You're convinced.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kokichi, shut up.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
No. No, I think that's true. If he had known that ahead of time, would he have wasted his effort?
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit. Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this... The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Kokichi.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie! Kyo killed Tanko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed...
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he...
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use a new...
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of...
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our answer!
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
What are you doing, Oreo? You want to sit on the arm of the chair? Make things difficult for me?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder. This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tanko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tanko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tanko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
that should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain from before the seance.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tanko's. It was Angie's.
This is what I was saying earlier. Was Angie even killed in her room? In her lab? If she wasn't killed in her lab, she could have been killed in one of these rooms and then brought to her lab and made it look like she was killed there. Or at the very least, she was injured in such a way and left for dead.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Are you sure about that?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
I mean, if that's true, then anybody could have killed Angie at this point. And even Kyo.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Yeah, it does.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Ah, Kyo.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Or lured her out.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or... Okay.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it!
I agree.
Yeah, she wanted the candle to burn the book.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax
That's
play.
no.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
But she didn't finish her ritual.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Right! After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
What's that logo on her jacket?
And that's
Also,
the
she's got
culprit
pointed
attack.
ears. And that ear is way too low on her head. Okay? That ear should be up higher. It should... Your ears should line up with your eyes. That doesn't line up with her eyes. And it's gonna bother you now, chat.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
I mean, you didn't kill Angie, Himiko, but you definitely exposed the implications here. Incidentally, that was a complete coincidence.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
I like Himiko.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact.
Satyn! Aw, you're still a sleepy boy. Aw.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yes. Didn't I say that on Wednesday too? I at the very least talked about you with this, Tara. I brought up the suggestion that Angie was killed somewhere else and brought to her lab and made it look like it was a closed room mystery.
Then how do you explain the large amount
She
of
bled
blood?
out. What do you expect?
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot
I mean,
be moved.
not unless it's in a container.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Yeah, she might have been attacked in another room and left for dead in the lab. That's what happened. She wasn't killed. Well, she was left on the ground and bled out and died. That's what happened. It wasn't a quick death. It was a slow one.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Yeah, her forehead injury. The first injury was mostly to give her a concussion.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Okay, let me quickly reset it before I do anything else. While it's muted.
She was knocked unconscious in the empty room. She was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
That would mean anybody could have gotten in there. But the most logical suspect here is you, Kyo.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Oh, Kyo, Kyo, Kyo.
What are you all? You what? What are?
You're panicking.
I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Colecchio, calm yourself.
Was I right about Kyo a while ago? Tara? Didn't I suggest that Kyo could be transgender?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Also, it's possible they have dissociative identity disorder. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
This doesn't sound like Kyo talking.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Okay, yeah, you should go do that. Be quick.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all! Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Just bending the facts to make me suspicious. Oh god.
Damn it!
No, I didn't make a mistake. I just misclicked. Well, I made a mistake, but
You
not
say
the
the
one.
culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh wait, no, I did hit it right. It was wrong.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Okay.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Donta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Yeah, they should have gotten rid of it, but Angie got to it first and hit it intentionally, I'm pretty sure.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
That too.
Must have been a Tua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Oh, Kyo.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Kyo, you killed her too.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie. It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
God damn.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
You did it so that they would vote for someone else. That's why you did it. That's why you killed two. To get yourself off for killing Tenko and making someone else guilty for killing Angie. That's what you were going for, Kyo. But it didn't work out. How unfortunate for you.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's.
That's it!
Tenko's was too precise to be an accident.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
Nope.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, again. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
How unfortunate for him.
Walked in from the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, you should have just stopped there. Killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
I mean, sure, but like I just said, he killed Tenko to make it look like someone else had killed Angie and let himself get away with murder, but it didn't work out in his favor.
Killing two is pointless. If you...
You killed two of our friends.
What on earth are you talking about? So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Can you prove that you're not?
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't stutter.
Who?
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah.
He goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
There's two people in there.
Seems talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Someone noticed it.
No matter how loudly you protest. Never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. No, I will not. Knowledge, deduction, or guesses. Well said. Good job, curriculum.
No, I gotta give some points here for being able to wear makeup underneath a mask like that. Good shit. Oh wait, the face just went paler too when the mask was taken off. Interesting.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You realize bluffs like that won't work.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
It was the floorboard, wasn't it?
That's not possible. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize, 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 apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. You wanna come back up here, Oreo? Come on. Let me help you. There you go. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Maybe it wasn't Kyo that killed Angie, but this other personality that seems to be within Kyo. In which case, that's unfortunate because they happen to share a body.
Think you admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes.
You are simply wrong.
Yes. I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I not It's meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio.
Is Korekio
I told
possessed
you
by
I
a
am not the
Yuki
culprit.
Onna?
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you have no proof that Correcchio is the killer. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here! Side of the floorboard. And he's
Hi, Oreo.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. That could be there. The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack. Willie's confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
God damn.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board.
With the floorboard.
You can all accept it. Be the
Oh, Kyo.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo. This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked the room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
This imagery suggests that they peeled it off, though, and it... slight contradictions. I feel like it's the translation here that's the problem.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Oh, it's that kind of lock.
took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
You know, if they had just not done the seance, they probably could have gotten away with this.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokiji to take Kibo's place in the seance.
What if Kibo had been the one in the cage? Well, I guess there's a reason why Kyo was adamant about, you know, the person being a girl to, you know, lessen the chances of that. He made sure that the person who went in was human.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium.
Oreo!
But she never imagined it would get her killed.
Come on, Oreo. Make up your mind.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw. And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned a murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Oh yeah.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain. We know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I love how the zipper is drawn to look like teeth. That's kind of funny. That's good design. Right, Oreo?
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna take a second to refill my cat's food bowl. I think Oreo might be hungry. I'll be right back. Okay, that's done. Ah, Kyo.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
How do you define friends, Kyo?
100 friends?
How many did you have?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
Welcome back. Tara. Couldn't Kiyo have gotten away with this murder of Angie if he had just not murdered Tenko? Like, if you think about it. The murder of Tenko was what did him in. That was his downfall. If he had just chosen not to do the seance and had just stayed quiet, would they have actually found out that it was him? Also,
what are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Is Kiyo possessed by a Yuki Onna by any chance? Kiyo pretty much had the perfect crime. He was so committed to his seance murder that he ruined his own plan. Yeah, exactly. And what does he mean by friends?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already. Roger that. One voting time coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
Which of the bears is going down next? Place your bets now. Is it Monophony? Is it Monotaro? Is it Monokuma? Is it all of them? Or is Monodam gonna take his own life this time? Let's find out, shall we?
The heart racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
We can talk about it in chat once we get to the point where you think it's okay to start talking about it.
It's voting time.
Because there's probably going to be a little bit of dialogue with Kiyo before he gets taken out. Ah, Kiyo. This is sad. I really liked Kiyo.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
No, we made the right choice. As unfortunate as it is. March 9th. Nice. Wow, seriously? You're correct again?
Absolutely
Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All
If you
right.
manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. Are there even enough people for that, Monotato? How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, you don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive.
Hey,
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey,
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? No, you were already convinced it was a sham from the start. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that. So why did you kill? So it had nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Okay.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
what?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky! You see this lover of yours you had to escape?
Don't tell
That's
me.
why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Once again, is he possessed by a Yuki Onna? Inside?
Wait.
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover! Calm down, no one would want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway. Wow, Kokichi has no censor and no shame either. What the what? And Miyu is loving it.
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? No. No, he means more literally inside himself. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Oh God. Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Oh God. Korekyo, are you a twin who absorbed your other twin during birth? Is that what happened here? Is that what happened here? Because that's a little more believable. Holy shit. Why? It's a sister? Don't look at me, I'm not his sister! Me, you shut up! Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Oh, that's fucked up.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
There's a sense of vanity there.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
No physical connection. There's no physical connection between them?
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
Did he make her up?
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Is this sister even real? Like, was she even a physical, tangible person? I guess we'll find out.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
We're not seeing her eyes, so...
For my beloved sister.
This is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her. What?
Huh?
Did you continue to kill Tenko, knowing that they would catch you so that you could die and join her and wherever it is your souls will be damned to? Because, like I was saying earlier, Kiyo, you had the perfect murder. You could have gotten away with this if you hadn't killed Tenko. Sister was very sickly. So she died. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. How many people have you killed? That's why... How many people has he killed? He's killed a bunch of people, hasn't he? Deceased?
Do
My
you
sister's now a
understand?
ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Like I said, Yuki Onna?
For my beloved
For
sister.
her sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Oh God. And they were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. So, Angie was an accident. I don't think he would have considered Angie worthy of being his sister's friend. But Tenko? What?
Incomprehensible.
Ah, I'm all done my tea. This is impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
His sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Kodakio, I am very happy. Thanks to you. I am not lonely. Once again, was this sister even real? Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Kyo, you did go mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Most of the other characters have a sob story after why they had to kill. Kyo is, on the other hand, is a serial killer played straight. Yeah! We have an actual serial killer here. Who killed less than 100 people, probably in the 90s. And somehow got away with it up to this point. What the hell? And yet he got anthropologist as his talent. And not serial killer. Because, you know, that was already done before. Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told
He's just delusional. He's definitely mad. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Don't listen to them, Maki.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What
What?
was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. I did mention this earlier, but everybody here probably killed somebody, didn't they? Some of them are already pretty apparent. They were pretty obvious from the start that they had to have killed somebody before they got here. I'm not surprised that Kyo has killed before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. No. No. No, 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 no. You're more cold and calculated. You chose your victims with a purpose. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends, so that explains why the person in the cage had to be a girl. You wanted your sister to have a bunch of girlfriends. Okay. Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. What you doing, Oreo? You said it would work best with a girl. And I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. Wonderful. And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Wow. So it didn't matter who was in that room as long as you had a girl volunteer. Even Angie was worthy? What? Now I'm curious as to what exactly makes it, like, what makes them worthy. Will we get that? All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy. Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Yep. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go into. No. I'll do it. Himiko would have been great, but Tenka volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yeah, Kyo, being an anthropologist and studying people, probably has a good read on them too. Just like, Kokichi probably does. That's not really a surprising statement here. Yes, she stood up.
Can this be?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
Tara, I have a few things I want to talk about too regarding the murder scene. During the comic book part where we get to see the story unfold, there's a panel in which it shows us that Kyo removed the tape from Angie's forehead. But then the dialogue says that it fell off instead. It contradicts itself. Do you think that that's a translation problem? And also, how come Kokichi didn't notice the murder weapon in the cloth when he went to retrieve it from the room? Or maybe he did and just didn't say anything. Is that gonna get addressed? I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. It might be, but there's some things that I've been thinking of when it comes to the ending that I'll talk about when you get there. Okay. Like, if Kokichi knew the whole time, then that means he's an accomplice and let this happen. Which, I'm okay with that being the case too, but... Kokichi... Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually. You were planning on killing all the girls here, weren't you, Korekio? And you could have. You could have gotten away with it. If you had just not killed Tenko when you did. If you had just left her alive. And just... You could have killed all of them. What?
No way.
Boy, is there a lot to consider with him. He does lie and withhold information a lot. Yeah, exactly. What, you do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. Of course you'd be impressed by this. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right? How many times have you used this method to kill somebody?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
I
sister.
wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Ugh. Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Kaito is a living example that ignorance is bliss. He had no idea that Korekio was possessed by his sister and was totally fine until just now. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But you could have just... But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared. You could have just not killed Tenko. You could have still had done the seance without killing Tenko. That was your downfall, Kyo. You could have given your sister all the friends. Like... Oh well, you're lost though. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. He did. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. See, even sister acknowledges it. Kyo. That's why you don't get greedy. You acted like one of those sweaty multiplayer gamers there, Kyo. Right. Right. Don't get too greedy. Patience plays out and gives you what you need if you go at things patiently. You're right. Because of that, I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Is that right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong! That's so wrong! Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekio's side. Again, was this sister even real?
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What
I
was
don't
that?
understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. Yeah.
And another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? I mean, people just like to hear bad news. Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. They are watching it, aren't they? Wasn't this confirmed to be televised from the first game? Like, are they still televising it? Honestly, Kokichi, you give me vibes of being the mastermind behind all of this. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. I mean, you're not wrong. But there are people out there that would get pleasure out of this kind of thing. There's numerous examples of death game media in the world that has characters in exact such a place. Squid Game is probably the most recent one I can think of. I guess at this point it's a bit of spoilers if you haven't watched Squid Game. But that whole situation was brought together by a bunch of rich people for their own entertainment. So they enjoyed watching people die. Like, it's it's not unheard of. It's a pretty common trope. I'm pretty sure the series Battle Royale, the original novel, movie, and manga also had televised watchers that probably bet money on these kinds of things as well. Again, it's all to make rich people richer. They're all sick fucks, as Miyu says. She's right. Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. Oh, Kokichi.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister...
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! Punishment time? My beloved sister, at long last I'll finally get to see you again. You're okay with just dying here, Kyo. Since you're not going to get to the rest of his free time events, one thing he comments at the end is that he's considering making an exception to his sister's friends, being all girls for Shuichi. Well, shit. He was gonna kill Shuichi? Which at the time has a nice ring to it, but then you get to this and oh boy, yeah? Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. You'll be dead, so... we can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted. Are we sure that Korekio's body is actually the male of the two and not the sister? Like, I guess... like... you get what I'm getting at here? Like, there's clearly two people within this body. The trauma must have been so deep that it caused this kind of thing to happen.
From an anthropological...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason. There's nothing confirming anything either way. Right, because it's not like men can't have a body like that. That's just genetics. And the fact that the body is so covered up is... it hides a lot of the biological details that might be damning. So... this is a tragic story no matter how you look at it. The only name we can say for sure is theirs is probably Shinguji, and that's their surname. Kodakiyo might be the brother's name, but we don't know for sure if that's the brother's body. The brother could have been the one that died, and the sisters, like, I don't know. It's just, it's a whole bunch of things. It doesn't matter. It's more like a headcanon at this point. It doesn't make a difference. The living must find the reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes? Wasn't there also a case in that Persona 5 game you played in which the death of a sibling caused the surviving sibling to manifest their dead sibling within themselves, thinking that they were them? And it's not told until later? It's like that. But this one's more aware. Kyo is more aware of it from the get-go. But what?
Was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? Yeah, you do. I
prepared
a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. You're going to terrify Kaito. That poor guy. It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity
I'll be
is
watching
beautiful.
Forever and ever. How terrifying.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oh boy. Bye bye, Kyo. I'll miss you. You're a great character. A terrible human being, but a great character. Satyn. Oh my god. They hung him up like that too. Are they gonna cook him? Oh, that's a terrible way to go. Motor Dam. Oh! That was one of my options. That Monodam was gonna take his own life. What? Well, what? No, Monodam, why? And titty.
How can this
What the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide. Have you not noticed that the other two are gone, Monokuma? Were you even here for that? Oh, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Wow, that's fucked up. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Oh, you're part of the problem too, Monophony. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot! That's kinda scary. Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Just shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally, get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. Monotaro. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Aw, look at that Bernie boy. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
I have a Satyn. Say hi. I love you, Satyn. I love you so much. And now, to spoil you. Ugh. There you go. That's a good boy. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe it is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a God watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. No. If there is a God, they're not as benevolent as people seem to think they are. Because they allow these kinds of things to happen. They're more of a... They'd be more of an unbiased point of view. Where whatever happens doesn't affect them and they shouldn't care and they don't care. They have no reason to protect us when... I think I'm making myself clear. Like, you get what I'm getting at here? Like, believe what you will, but assuming that some God is going to save you is ignorant. That's all. The Greek gods being petty assholes might have been more accurate than anything else. Yeah, they're more self-interested. Probably a good way to put it. That's assuming, again, if there is a God, no God exists to save humanity for any one reason or another. They exist for themselves and no one else. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his
They're going
best.
to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his talent, ultimate talent, anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? I don't think Maki just kills indiscriminately either, Kokichi. She's a hired hand. She's paid to kill, so it's not like she goes out and murders people for the sake of murdering them. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Like, there's a difference between an assassin and a murderer. Huh? It may not be possible now, but I'll put it in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Like I said, she's a hired hand. Everyone was so focused on the assassin this chapter, while a serial killer that nearly killed 100 people was just hanging out and doing his thing. Exactly! Exactly! Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Nope. Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You right? Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can't do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Kaito.
Okay. Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How
Yank your head
exciting.
off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that.
No
I've
way.
never heard of such an intense form of apology. Don't listen to him. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her. Yeah, Himiko just lost 2 people within 24 hours of each other who were important people to her. She might not have admitted it with Tenko, but Tenko was important to her too. I remember how I felt. Oh, going to understand.
You're so dumb.
Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free time. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I mean, what's the context here, Kokichi? What is the lie? I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? It's a good question. What? Hold back? Like, what's the truth here? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Like, is the lie that front you put up to make people think that you weren't close to Tenko? Is that what Kokichi's getting at? Like, it's totally okay to cry. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. There's the honesty. There it is. Here we go.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. As she should. What just happened, you should never bottle those feelings in. You should definitely let them out. As ugly as they may be. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Yeah, like, he's not inhuman, despite the fact that he claims to be an evil leader. He has some humanity, and that's interesting. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. It's okay, you guys have all been dealing with a lot of stress. Crying is a great way to let it out. You've lost a lot of people. Man, I'm gonna start crying now. This is so sad. Such ugly crying, too. Tears, the tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. No. Crying is proof that you're a strong human being. They were tears to push us forward. Poor Himiko. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, she probably exhausted.
Is she hard to carry, Goku?
Exhausted herself. Is she? Tsumugi, do you realize who you're talking to? Like, he had no problem picking up a manhole cover, and that thing probably weighs way more than Himiko does. Look at her. Poor girl.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Kofi, what the fuck?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Haunted doesn't even need to carry her like that. He could hold her up with just one hand, no doubt. Yeah. I mean, this is just respect. He could have also carried her in front as well.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What are you talking about, Miyu? Oh yeah, it was definitely emotionally exhausting for her.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Miyu, shut the fuck up!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were headed back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Soon, Maki roll. Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me. Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure, okay. Got it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I've returned to my dorm room. Is this a good place to take a break? You know, I'm gonna take a break and go get something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I'll go until there's music. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Is Kaito sick?
Damn it.
Alright. I'm gonna leave you with Kaito coughing blood into his hand. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Damn it.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
So this is probably why he rushed getting himself into the space program, isn't it? Because he knew he wasn't going to live long enough to make it as an adult.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
He's not getting the medical treatment he needs right now. How tragic. Certainly far from an ideal situation for Kaito's health. Yeah. Is it ever mentioned what his illness is? I mean, if he's dying, then it's probably some kind of cancer.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
A few days ago?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of illnesses that cause you to cough up blood. So... Hello? Montaro?
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this.
Are you the mastermind? Or are you just that perceptive?
This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come from...
Wait. Who are you talking to, Montaro? This isn't your first what?
So watch your back. Trust no one.
Are you talking to yourself?
And never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
Okay, you're not talking to yourself. Didn't I mention before, too, how Shuichi might be the mastermind? Wasn't I, like, saying that as a joke?
No matter what.
I mean, Montado could still be the mastermind here. He could still be talking to himself. I can't think of a way for him to have survived what happened. But that misdirect has happened before with the first game. How many chapters are there in this game? 5? He does mention at the start that he's talking to himself and how it could be a surprise to see that it's him talking to himself. Okay. Six. Okay. So I'm about halfway through it. The morning after the third class trial, after waking up to Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. So they really could have brought Montado back from the dead, because he wasn't dead to begin with. Huh. I guess that's what this is hinting at. Possibly. Six is shorter than the other chapters. Fair. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I'm just a groan. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. It has to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, did Kyo really have to go by way of being boiled to death? That's just awful. That's a terrible way to go. I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi. You'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast? Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Yeah. Why are you sighing, Miyu? Are you trying to get attention? This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating. Hey! You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Ah, yes. Casual reminder that they are all children in this situation. Yumiko? Okay. Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. What is your deal, Miyu? Hey. I didn't mean you should sigh louder. weird. I thought she'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years. Damn. Must be a common thing as us witches say, that we're hundreds of years old. She happens to be 200 million years old. Like, damn. She's a witch stronger than me.
What is this?
200 million years?
But
But being depressed won't help those who died. Rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either. Is the planet even that old? I guess it doesn't matter. Because witches live on a different plane of existence. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right now out of the gate. Yeah, just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for the others' sakes.
Right?
Wouldn't worry. Okay, then she's probably seen a lot of shit then. She's probably seen the dawn of time. Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is getting better. This game is just getting started. Game?
Huh?
Oh, isn't that what we were talking about? But now there's less people, I might be the next victim. Wow, so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. I guess that's the same for everyone else. Still saying crap like that at a time like. Just then the door to the dining hall burst open. Then.
This big
Everyone,
problem.
this serious.
Oh.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here. No graffiti? Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
The swords? Or maybe this world? Nah, this world is something. Or was.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Oh yeah, what about the overarching story of this game? That we have yet to really address. But it's been kind of hinted at since the beginning. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it. No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you
Why?
want to die?
Do you want to die? Maki, we need to cut that habit out. What?
Huh?
Ah, right. That's just a habit of hers. My heart skips a beat every time. Yeah.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It's probably Rontado doing this then. If he's still alive, then it's him doing this. It must have some meaning. I can't imagine it's the Monokubs. They're too stupid. And Monokuma wouldn't do this. He wouldn't give them such a hint like this. So it's gotta be the mastermind. They're probably writing it during the trials while everybody's down on the ground. When nobody can see them. Oh, hi! Hi, baby boy. I thought I heard you come in. It must have some meaning. So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? Is this a prank? You better speak up. This is a prank. You better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot and not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank. That's true.
Oh,
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. Mew. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What you want? You want some attention? There we go. What is that writing? Come on. More and more gets added. Who's doing this? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well
Thanks for the
done.
report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta wants to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay? Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone. No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet. Boring. Oh ho! My ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard? Your face? Same as it's always the same, isn't it? Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine.
There's only one of you.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
What's an Earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know. Haha, because I'm a mascot, get it? That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's the pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Uh-oh.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
You just did it twice.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Oh, good Satyn.
What? Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
I love you, Satyn. You good kitty.
They're so freaking cute.
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever. I've had enough of them. Oh, I've had about enough of them. Give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, okay. The prize this time is... Yep.
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and...
Octo Brush?
a card key! Which just so happens to be the motive, too!
Uh-oh. Motive? Did you say motive? Yep.
Yeah.
This mysterious card key is your next motive. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. Damn. The card key is the motive? What does that even mean? It's probably to that secret door in the basement. So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious? No, we shouldn't.
Wait.
If you want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be surprised by that. What? Because this is the killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw
Quit screwing around and just give it to us. No
Come on,
thanks. See ya. Well.
That's
What?
enough.
Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito. Running in the hall isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
Huh? What's so long, bear well mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
Well, what should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone. We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search. Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi. Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Yeah, Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want. Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. Gonzo want to be useful to everyone too. Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Gonzo, hope time comes soon. No, you shouldn't hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. I thought it was pretty apparent where these items belong. Like, I made it pretty clear before that we couldn't do anything with those scrolls, so that was obviously where we were going to do the thing next. Oh. The creepy music isn't here anymore. A staircase. Seems you can go upstairs from here. 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Couldn't you just count them from outside? What the fuck? This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. Huh? That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? This looks like an ultimate lab. Let's check inside. Is it the cosplay lab? This is amazing. It's like an event venue. The ever-changing background? This must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's all by myself... I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself. Hey Shirishi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me. With me?
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person. And feel like you're a part of a different world.
Right,
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? But I'm investigating right now. Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I hope you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game. However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love. We're right.
Okay.
A set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes. Oh, there's a wig case too. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Shamugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like. A signature cocktail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course. Okay, I'll take one. Did you work at a maid cafe? Or not maid cafe, a hostess bar? Probably more accurate.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
Did you even taste it?
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? She worked at a hostess bar. Which, you know, is kind of problematic considering she's a teenager. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tamuki handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again. Yes,
Okay.
thank you. I'll be back. There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel like there is no God. But then there's this. Is that a coincidence? Or just Monokuma's sense of humor? It's definitely Monokuma's sense of humor. This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it? I should check inside to be sure. Is it mine?
Huh?
What is this? This looks like your research lab. It is, right?
Well,
Let's see, what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these? It looks like poison. Why would a detective have these things? I mean, I know they would probably have chemicals for other reasons, but... So you think so too, huh? There's no way that could be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison. In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally... Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will use them. Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks. This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab. More like a criminal's lab. It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Sometimes the best detectives are those who used to commit crime, because they can think about those kinds of things. There's a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? Welcome back. I picked one up at random and flipped through it. Ah! They contain photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used. Are they Monokuma files? What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar. It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders. No, it's just murder files from random people then. Did this incident really happen? I can't be sure. But there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder. Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Rocky picked up a file at random and started flipping through it. Huh?
Got a minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but... Illustrations? Rocky began pulling files one after the other off of the shelf. The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? But... why? Are the old ones just fictional? Maybe they didn't have photographs because they didn't have cameras. So they had someone draw these things. The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, why bring it to attention? Anyway, I've investigated all the pieces that concerned me. Everything here has to do with death. Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late. Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? She needs to stop that. You'd kill me just for that? Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Kaito? With a face as gloomy as that? I can't believe you're my sidekick. Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing. No, thanks.
Okay.
That's why you should be careful. Huh? What do you mean? Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you. Come after me? Huh? Heh, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick. I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks. What if I end up as a future culprit? Are you stupid? That's impossible. How can you believe in people so easily? Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll. Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi? I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive card key, right? Yeah, he should still have it. It's a chance that Kokichi could have used that card and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found. It's the flashback light. Ah, you found one. I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. Let's all gather in the dining hall. Huh? I'm coming too? Ah, wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Oh, yeah? Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall. You're not going to check this place? I'll let Shuichi handle it. You've got this. Right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. Then, once you're done, come to the dining hall. You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. What's with the clock? This door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it will open. Okay, that's probably to the next floor then. When we get the thing for that. Now, where does this rock go? Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
What's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said there were supposed to be facilities for us. That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he? Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time? No, that's not what I meant. When will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Probably never. Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Alright, now where's this rock go? Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta! Gonta, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi. Gonta, see tiny bug! Once again, you're seeing a tiny bug. There's gotta be something to that. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again! Gonta wanna talk! Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist, but the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Yeah. Sure it's quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this, a two of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. Girl, please. Cookie fucking bitch. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone. If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere? You're probably right,
Yeah.
but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome? Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing. Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human. Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? Thank you for the hint. Also, what the fuck? Did Miyu's lab just get updated? Did the buildings just combined? What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. It's magic, obviously. From the machines in the sci-fi feel. I hate to deduce this is Kibo's lab. I'll check inside.
All right.
It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere. This is definitely Kibo's lab. Ooh, sketty. Whose lab is this? Huh? Isn't it yours?
Huh?
I don't want this.
No
I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Maybe it's the spaceman's lab. Can we leave now? But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Okay. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo? Yeah, it's a bit contradictory, isn't it?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most. You can taste food?
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. Oh, okay, you can't eat it. So how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab with a porch, and a porch with wind chimes. Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I finished investigating all the items and this time. There wasn't anything to investigate. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather in the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh!
Oh wait, what about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess. He must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
Magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's keycard to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know.
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here. What?
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, you sure make some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead. You're lying. It wouldn't let me transport myself to the basement. What if I had gone down there instead of going outside? Would it have let me?
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
shit.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. That's another fucking lie.
How did...
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know...
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Oh hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaiser doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. Right into his hands. Once again, the world warped. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness, and what it all means. All at once I remembered. Ah, the meteorites! What happened with the meteorites? I remember. TV news and the internet talking non-stop about these meteorites. Kaito's so easy to manipulate, right? Hey, Anne! Hi, kitty kitty.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets. Cults.
As the meteorites got
and
worse,
chaos.
more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Doom and gloom.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Ugh. Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but
Hold on!
And the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down. Or maybe you're all in a virtual simulation and you're not, and you're all dead. Or, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. None of you are actually dead.
What?
Then what happened to the plan? The one that saved the world from the meteorites.
Could it be?
Oh right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too. But the Gopher Project? Didn't it fail?
What?
Huh? Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew? Uh-oh. Mankind deserves damnation? Fuck that!
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Just shut up! I'm tired of this! Let us out of here! Let us out! Come on. Don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Miyu, calm down. It's okay. Gunther will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. Nope, you're just getting bits and pieces. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife?
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why you? Quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
And that's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. I mean, if all of this is a computer simulation and their minds are injected into it, then that would explain how that building appeared the way it did. It's just a computer putting it there. You wouldn't need it to be explained. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space.
Yeah.
That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
It's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Are they making fun of themselves here? Also, isn't it concerning how it's implied that Tsumugi's job before becoming like a famous cosplayer was she worked at a hostess club? She's a teenager. Do you think I'm making this up? But then, how would you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know. Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
Shut up. First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
Stop. You shouldn't think about that. About getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, going to put manhole cover back to how it was.
Cause going to gentlemen.
If you want to challenge underground again, this time going to definitely.
You're so dumb.
That was dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up.
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Miko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from here is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversation, we return to our rooms. Free time?
It's no use.
Damn it, I don't understand. What is going on here? I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. Can you just, like, not keep your promise to Kaede? What's happening to us? Why are we Why are we forced to play this killing game? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I still got some time today. I can't stay still, not now. That one doesn't do anything. I'm gonna go buy some goodies. Let's see if we can get something for Kokichi, because I want to hang out with him today. For sure. I think I'm 2 fragments apart from getting all 5 of his, so I think I'm gonna go for that. Milk puzzle? What things does Kokichi like again? Does he like the perfect laser gun? Alright, let's go find him. Yeah, I noticed. It's fine.
By the
It's
way,
a shame I couldn't find the door for the motive card key. I searched real hard, too. You're lying. You know where it's at.
Shuichi,
No, it's too soon to give up. I'll rely on your detective intuition to help me instead. Kokichi dragged me around the complex trying to find places to use the card key. Damn, nothing. Kokichi and I grew a little closer. Alright, so... No 15. No 17. Cufflinks. Alright, cufflinks it is. Oh, this is nice. I've always wanted something like this.
it's true.
By the way, that's not a lie, okay? Don't worry, I'm actually happy.
Shuichi,
I'm glad you came, Shuichi. Remember, today's your last chance, okay? I see Kokichi is just as chipper as usual. I don't know when he's being serious and when he's toying with me. Which is it? It's both at the same time, all the time. He does it on purpose.
all right.
Now it's time for the final game. It's this. Ta-da! Whoa, a knife. What are you? Don't get so antsy. Don't worry, it's only for the game. You know what the knife game is, right? The knife game?
See,
Place your palm on the table with fingers apart and with the knife stabbed between your fingers.
wait.
What? That's so dangerous.
How exciting!
This will be today's challenge. This is fitting for the final game, isn't it?
No.
What? But this is really dangerous. What if we get hurt? What are you talking about? Shuichi, if you lose, you'll be beyond just injured, you know. You'll die. Kokichi's demeanor has changed. He seems far more serious now.
So that means
I'll make the first move, okay? Enjoy your lunch, Tara. Kokichi spread his fingers on the table and lifted the knife. There's no table here, though. I've never seen Kokichi so serious before. Is this what an ultimate supreme leader looks like?
all right.
I'm ready. He's so fast. If he can do that. Ouch. Kokichi? Blood oozed from Kokichi's hand. I sprung into action and grabbed his wrist.
Wait!
You don't have to keep going. Stop. Just stay still. I'll get it. I found the nearby first aid kit and clumsily tended to Kokichi's cut. And all the while, Kokichi was probably laughing. Laughing if he were having the time of his life. Because he is. Okay, I think that's good. What do you think?
Thanks.
Yeah, it wasn't a deep cut, so that'll do. Thanks for treating my injury, Shuichi. But...
You
oh
got
man, I lost! Congrats, Shuichi, you win. But I didn't do it yet. I'm still the winner?
Maybe.
Well, I messed up, so yeah, you win by default. Plus, I already fulfilled my objective. Objective? To kill you, Shuichi. But I'm alive. I made your heart die with worry, didn't I? What? After I said I'd kill you, I was on your mind the whole time, right? Oh, Kokichi. You thought about whatever or not. You thought about whether or not I was serious, or why I would say something confusing. Ha! Even now, you're concerned about me from the bottom of your heart. Now you'll never.
Now you'll never, ever forget me for the rest of your life.
Kokichi, you little shit.
I stole your heart, so now I'm satisfied. I don't need to steal your life anymore.
Why?
What does that even mean? Why did you say that?
It's a lie.
Because that was a lie. I never wanted your life to begin with. And like I told you from the very beginning, I'm a liar. That's one thing you can trust a liar to be. A liar. I have nothing to say. Toying with me would be putting it lightly. I don't think there will ever come a day when I truly understand Kokichi. I reach out to him, but he doesn't take my hand. But in his own way, I think that helps me understand him a little. Okay, we only had the one. You've learned a new skill, kind lie. Alright. Kokichi and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. What?
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Nighttime officially starts now.
Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skins. Maybe you bastards should go to sleep, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Monophony. But what? You can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a dream come true.
It's kind of crazy, really. I never thought about you this way before. Aren't you two siblings?
Hey.
Hey, when did you worm your way into my heart? So, what are you gonna do about this?
no.
We can't. We're family, you know? You can't. Forget that.
I need you.
Monophony.
I want you.
What was that? Indeed.
Well,
Well, no point worrying about the Mono Cubs. It's time for trading. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. Gonta? Oh, Shuichi. You should go back to room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki. Uh-oh.
Going to...
Angie's gone and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best to not go out at nighttime. Because Ryoma got killed at nighttime, and Angie too.
You're
That's
right.
true. But the promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise. I'll go right back afterwards, so I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh,
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta, so useless. Gonta, please. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta come to decision. Huh? What have you decided? Well...
No.
Actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone's together. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Gonta. I wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Okay.
Shuichi!
Ah, good. You're here, bro. It's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's
It's
true.
because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa.
I wasn't scared! Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
Alright!
Alright, let's get started. First, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped! And the three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Once again, Maki making the boys look bad. I love it.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossible.
And you're not doing anything, Kaito.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito stood up, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not much in a hurry. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's
Do
true.
you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups. What? Already? But maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sure,
Well,
whatever.
it's fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask. It seems like a good time to ask, but...
well...
Did you like Kaede?
Huh?
Huh?
weird.
Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean, weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind, just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason? Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before trading, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go!
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well.
Continue? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
Alright.
So from the beginning, of course, you guys are going to restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. Makes sense. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback like this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. The mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? No? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That makes no sense. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. If the player wants a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. And as you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. What the fuck? It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? Damn. You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money. Hurry up.
Stop it!
No, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up. No, not the tummy. What the hell are those two doing? What happened to them overnight? Drama.
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Maki, good morning. Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaito's obliviousness made last night weird. But the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well...
Hey, about last night? What?
Huh? Hey.
You probably assumed I didn't care. But that wasn't it at all. It wasn't?
You're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Maki? Then what are you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? Good morning, Himiko. Yeah. Good morning. Tired? Yeah, it's because I ran here from my room. You got tired just from that? Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I've decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? It's extreme? No. I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. Makes me worried. Is that so? Kimiko? I don't know. You don't know? I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You can take time to figure it out. I'm probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up till now. Well, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Here, this is a K Kogi belt. You can wear this and train in the dojo just like Tenko did. Will this make me positive? Can I live life facing forward? I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. You're right. Join me there, Shuichi.
Okay.
Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person, but does that make you a good detective?
Well...
apprentice detective. Anyway, when did you want to train? They say good deeds should be done quickly, so I'll start right after breakfast. I'll see you later. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There are still 2 Exosols, right? Got to know that, but watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta can no take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma. Fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Going to want to help everyone.
Gonta know it reckless, but the only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing, just make more victims. That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen will risk life.
Going to do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really
More
don't
like
care.
meaningless. You shouldn't do that. And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game. What? Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now. You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head. Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then why... Then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what. We'll win the game? Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it. Are you
No.
serious? Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know. So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So, someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it?
That's
Why
enough!
you? Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet and... Did he punch him?
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
I don't know. Sometimes people need to be smacked. Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine. I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe.
Gonta has to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma. Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless. Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless. Miyu?
Huh?
The only thing you should be reckless What is that tree trunk dick of yours? What? Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
You know,
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless. Because I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all. How? Huh? Save us? Got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. Okay, Miyu. After eating breakfast in the awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Welcome back. You missed Kaito punching Kokichi. I promised to meet up with Himiko. I'll head to the dojo. Ah, Shuichi. You're here. Shuichi, we do this together. Huh? You're here too, Gonta? Wanna help Himiko? Help?
Hey.
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings.
So
Gonta want to help Himiko stay positive. Gonta want to be useful, even just a little. I don't need any help. Huh? No? No, well, maybe you can help me just a little. Really? Gonta can help with something? Gonta, do you realize that you're terrifying to people and they just cower in fear and agree to let you do things? Even if you aren't intending to be terrifying?
Gonta wanna help everyone.
No, Gonta! Gonta do anything for Himiko. Let's see. Why are you looking at me?
What happened?
What's wrong? You being modest? You know gotta be modest. We friends. I know that. You tell him, Shuichi. I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow
Shuichi! How can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together? Huh? That all? Really? Himiko? Yeah, but really. The exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises. They're for mage training. So that means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Mana? What that? Gonta not smart boy, so Gonta not understand. Hi, Satyn! Hi, baby boy. Basically, it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
So the best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby. Hear that, Satan?
Sorry.
Gonta still not understand. Gonta, you have a lot of vitality, so I want your help giving some of that to Himiko. And that help Himiko? Yeah, it'll help a lot. Okay, then Gonta, train with Himiko too. Shuichi, let's work hard for Himiko. Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't even started and I'm already tired. Some people are just exhausting. After changing into archaic Hogi, we began training under Himiko.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
100 cool magic show poses. Ah, Himiko.
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
Yes!
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3!
We practiced waving our wand and straddling broomsticks 100 times. Right? It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
What's the hardest part about skydiving? The ground.
It's important to smile too! Smile like Gonta! Smile like gentlemen!
Hi Desu, how you doing?
Sure.
One more time, from the top. 1, 2, 3.
Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, she's trying to deal with all of that in her own way. Hey, Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? Better, told the dog the last treatment did nothing, so they gave me another one. This one is working. Well, that's good. That's good. That's progress. You've reached her, Tenko. Still sweating from all the training. I've returned to my room. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Free time? The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve the murder after it's over. No, there has to be something more I can do. Alright, who do we hang out with? It'll be the last thing I do for today. I suppose we could hang out with Maki. We've maxed out Kokichi's friendship fragment, so I don't think we need to hang out with him again. What items does Maki like? Do I have anything?
By the way,
I wonder what Mia was talking about. She talked about a world without the killing game. But it seemed like she wasn't talking about going to the outside world. Should I hang out with Maki? Yes. Well, it's coming from her, so I'm pretty sure it's just nonsense. Spend some time with Maki. I hope I have something. Wait, didn't she like the hand mirror? Because I have one of those. Number 49? Yes, she did. You must not worry a lot if you're giving me presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. Hey Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again? I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong? Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Oh, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations. We use those too.
That's true.
But I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs. Bombs? For an assassination? A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Hi Orbia, what are you doing? You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin. It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So, what kind of people have you assassinated? What kind of questions are you asking? Why do you need to know that?
What are you talking
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so... This will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people. I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. Yep, like I said, she's a hired hand. I suppose that's just the way it is. But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Huh? Like who? Friends from school. You've had to murder your own friends? That sucks. Friends? Why would you have to do that? A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was a child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. That's unfortunate. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her. Damn. What? But she didn't do anything wrong! Yeah, but I did as ordered. Yep, that's the life of the Yakuza. Just make sure you don't forget her. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed. But I actually do remember her. Is this? No, it's nothing.
Well...
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people. But everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. She has a point if she declined the Yakuza orders that would have killed her. Yeah, exactly. It's just the kind of world she's from. I don't think she's part of the Yakuza, but they probably would have hired someone else either way, but it's just beside the point. It's probably better that it was her. Not everyone is Kiryu Kazuma to overwhelm the Yakuza in return. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. Did we get another free time? Because if we do, this is where I'm stopping for today. There's still some time left. Alright, this is a great place to stop for now. Alright, that's gonna be that. I'll be back tonight, probably just chilling out, playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus, doing some shiny hunting and Pokédex progression. So until then, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!